Hello. What up, Dwarf GG on being first? How's everyone doing? Hello, V. Thanks for the 71 bits, V. It's good to see you. I am eating a Taco Bell burrito. And yes, you may. There is one more in the fridge. Taco Bell burrito, Darth Yoda. So far, I've just kind of been going based on vibes for like where to go and do things, because there's a bunch of games still. Because like you can kill every Molduga and every Hinox and every Lionel and every Gleeok and everything. Which means at some point you just have to visit like every point along the map. And like you could systematically go through them and like check them off, but if we were to do that, we'd see that we'd been wherever we were. So doing it haphazardly is just as optimal. Have a chalupa in the fridge? Oh yeah. See, a lot of people will like rag on Taco Bell and be like, oh, like it'll give you diarrhea or something. Like Taco Bell never bothered me. I will not allege that it is good food or good food of a particular variety. It's Taco Bell. It's like its own thing. But it never bothered me. Plenty will disrupt my system. Taco Bell? Nah, it's cool with it. Taco Bell or like black coffee at 8 in the morning and it's like, yeah, other people? Sure. No, this one you're fine with. Taco Bell, like, is the best garbage food, you know? Like, treasure chest nearby, see? It's probably nothing and useless, but it's somewhere we haven't been. That's why Whimsy and I got it on our literal wedding night. Midla Grove? I've never been in this grove. Probably like a big old monster garden grove, right? No. Finding new objective. I guess I moved away from the chest. Or the chest is right here. No, this is Jinner Grove? What? There's like a bunch of groves then. But I don't see anything in them. Just named. Their hot sauce. See, I don't really use their hot sauce. Maybe that's it. Maybe like Sleeper, it's just the sauces that you have to watch out for. Is it it's up in here then, huh? Yeah? Yeah, understandable. So I found the last cave behind the waterfall. And I found the last well. I didn't even know that I was close to getting all of the wells, but when I went to go check to see, like, hey, how many wells do I actually have left? They were like, 1. I'm like, oh, okay. So then I just kind of wandered around for like 6 hours along every road. And then I went to all of the clusters where there were like a bunch of wells, because I'm like, okay, so if there are a bunch of wells, then surely I've let my guard down, right? So, like, I probably missed a well because I already thought, I already got, like, 4 wells here, but there's a 5th one, and that ended up being true. So we have all the wells, all the caves, every piece of equipment. So we have a bunch of random chests, we have a bunch of... I'm going in circles all around right here. I'm gonna leave. So we gotta upgrade all of our shit too, which is gonna take a lot of money. So we're gonna have to figure out what we can keep as upgrade material and what we can safely turn into money. Well, well, well. Look what we have here. So are you, you're like a Yiga person? Why'd I go this way? This was the only wrong direction. That's fine. I'm leaving again. There's like a lot of random places in the depths that I like kind of haven't been, and so I expect there to be a Hinox or a Stalnox or something, you know? Like wide open space, probably has like at least one of the Froxes or something. Also, Colette gave me those, the Werthers that have, like, the apple in them or whatever. They are good. Been to the Island Cavern? Which Island Cavern? This one? Or a different Island Cavern? Yeah, well, look, I guessed. I guess it is. It's called the Lone Island. It is kind of the only, like, island in the depths. I was looking for the guy on the horse. I'm like, where'd they go? Like... Oh, I hit the horse. Well... The horse is... I'm gonna get a free shield. North? I don't know what's over that way either. Kind of feel like there's got to be something over there. Like, I didn't find anything over there. No monsters or anything even. Found all the bargainer statues? Yep. Every bargainer statue. And I have so many pose. I never spend any pose on anything. Except for, like, the 6 pieces of equipment. The gloom and the dark things, or whatever. I don't need my Thunder Helm anymore. Probably don't need all this Zonite either, but what if it comes in handy, you know? You can make Zonite into all kinds of stuff. Like, all the way that way through into the trees, there's gotta be something, right? Use a weapon. Okay, hold still a sec. You do. Gotta calm things down around here, you know? Things are getting a little too hectic. I can mine these. Yo, what up, Billy? How's it going? How are your Tears of the Kingdom exploits? Are you all ready for another speedrun Saturday? So I do speedrun Sundays, not in a long time. But Millie does speedrun Saturday and has been playing Luigi's Mansion. So if you want to check out the Luigi's Mansion speedrun, you gotta follow Millie. I'm also sorry to report that Skylar did indeed get me to download Slippy, and I have been playing some Super Smash Bros. Melee. Now I know, I'm disappointed too. Where's Wetman? Yo, what up? Notice here is double damage when wet. Side-on sports everywhere me a high five. Melee does rule. It is dangerous. I'm quiet. Game too loud. Okay, I'm sorry. I didn't really balance the audio. There's a lot going on around here. I can fix it. Maybe. Here, I'll turn this down a little bit, and I'm up as high as can be, and this is the correct thingamajig. My real microphone is still downstairs because Colette and I need to run back our two-player... Well, I don't know why I, like, paused and, like, tabbed out. Like, it's a console. Like, I can do this at the same time as I move a mouse, but... Colette and I still need to run back our two-player one controller in order to get True Ending and Hollow Knight whenever she has the time. So I'm as high as can be. No, I am not. You want to see me as high as I can be? Just watch me playing Getting Over It. I'm definitely just talking about elevation. And not when I got a 700-person raid and I turned to the camera and went, "Today? You do this today?" And I'm playing Getting Over It, and I'm like, I need another adult in the room. So I modded Colette, and that's how Colette got moderator on this channel. That's why Colette's one of the mods. Oh, wait, way better. The Sturdy Stick Spear. Never leave home without it. Canadian Elvish Weed. Marijuana is legal in Minnesota and a bunch of other places, and generally people don't really care all that much as long as you're not, like, stoned at work or some shit. But the change from, like, the last 10 years or so to people, like, not talking about ever smoking or anything to, like, it just being very, very normal is strange, you know? Like, I remember the first time that I walked into, like, a legal dispensary, and I was like, I think my mother would have a heart attack if she could see this, like, laid out like a damn Apple store. It's so weird. It also means there's, like, THC seltzers at, like bars and, like, eateries and whatever. It's really common for people with a liquor license to also carry, like, cannabis drinks and stuff. I'm like, look, I'm gonna need all this moblin stuff, right? Since I don't actually know what I need yet, I'm just gonna assume that I need everything. So I just need to hoard everything. Had it countrywide since 2018 to get the high-grade stuff. I used to get the high-grade stuff, and I can assure you... Well... How much do I want to talk about any of that? Never mind. You know what? Never mind. I'm gonna gloss over when I was in my 20s. Like, early 20s, and... end the sentence there. That's what I'm gonna do. Nothing noteworthy's ever really happened in my life, so no one needs to ask about it. I fear that I'm never going to finish this game because every time I set off in a direction, like surely there's an enemy that I have to beat for completion's sake. I passed by one of these Wind Waker-ass outposts, affectionately, and I'm like, well, I'm not just gonna leave all this Zonite on the fucking floor, you know? You could do all kinds of neat stuff with that, so then I have to kill them all and fuck around and use whatever weapon I happen to have out and get all the stuff and gain more arrows than I use. And then move on to the next tiny outpost. They knew. There's, oh my god, I just thought of the hold on, I need to fine, I'm derailing. Fine. Hold on. Is this the one? I'm sorry, that was probably as loud for you as it was for me. I'm sorry. Hold on, here. Just look at that video and you'll understand what I'm thinking about. There. I'm gonna eat my burrito and see if there's anything actually around this area. There's another one of those big-ass groves, but I don't see anything. Maybe there's a chest over there. Two hearts is one extra heart. reason I didn't go and kill them is because I was playing with one hand to eat my burrito. But I walked up and grabbed the chest and left, so there's nothing really there for me anyway. I have a quest? East and a little down from the Bargainer statue on the Hebra Chasm Riz is a Lynel. Alright. East of the... Fuck, I forgot every single... Hebra Chasm... Where the fuck is Hebra? Where's Hebra's here, right? And here's the Hebra mine. Here's the Forge Construct. That's the Bargainer statue. It's probably... That's the Cliff Bargainer statue. So maybe that's it. East and a little down. East and a little down. That seems to be it. Just gotta prepare real quick. Eep. Lionel dead. Too many bows. like I'm keeping like the
Sorry,
dust.
Link. I can't give credit.
Come back when you're a little richer. Thanks for the 229 biddies, V. I appreciate it. I'll take it. I just love killing Lionels. Like, do I get rid of the Zonite bow? Not really. Do I get rid of the Demon King bow? Like, I guess. Getting rid of a Demon King bow because the bows I have are too good. That's ridiculous. Yoink. Aw, yeah. The Armor Shard Master Sword. Definitely what they had in mind. Now, where should I go? There's probably places in the surface. Another quest? Cook many great meals at a cooking pot? Where's a cooking pot? Well, let's go to Lurlin Village, because there's a cooking pot there, and we can get a recipe that we don't have from the head chef person. Huh. I always forget that the tip thing even exists. And Throne, I think... I don't know whether or not they'll allow me to get more digital things, because they flagged me for money laundering because I received 2 digital goods. And I was like, I understand that, but I am not money laundering. I have these other things. And they were like, right, we cannot help you. Also, because there was a double pack of lube on the throne, Porch Pirates done stole my lube. Which is not something that you can say out loud to most people, but someone took the package that was outside and it was the lube. So, like, Porch Pirates stole my lube. That's not a problem I want to have to deal with, you know?
Oh.
Hello, I will take it. 1 prime poultry curry. Excellent. What meal could we make? What do we have so far? I guess we need, like, stamina lamina shrooms, right? We could get a bunch of those. Yeah. Mushrooms. Yeah. Guess we can eat some random things too. We can eat the risotto. And the curry. Bunch of elixirs. Speedy. Your favorite recipe. We'll see if I have the ingredients. I should have the ingredients. Unless I, like, used all of an ingredient. Definitely want all of the octoballoons. Definitely want all the Octorok eyeballs. Definitely want all the crabs. Definitely want the mighty porgy. Alright, we got a recipe. Let's see. Hardy radish. Hydromelon volt fruit fresh milk. Hydromelon volt fruit fresh milk. Where's the pot? Where's the pot? I'll just run around town with this in my arms until I find it. What is it? Creamy heart soup. Aw, enjoying this with another person will bring you both closer together. That's like when Whimsy makes soup. Yeah, I'll take the $5, sure. I guess I can go... I can go to Lookout Landing and get the monster report, and they can tell us how many of every monster we have, like, left to destroy. Yo, what up, Snail? Happy Friday of the Kingdom. I can't believe it's Friday again already. It feels like time went so fast. I've been so damn busy with work. But I told myself that no matter what, I would try to continue streaming on Fridays so that we could have Fridays of the Kingdom.
Oh.
Yeah. What about you? Okay, so the squad's on expeditions. Is there something that I'm missing about this? Because I feel like I've already helped all the squads, but every blood moon they just come back. So helping them further doesn't really do anything. Big monsters. Stone taluses. There's 31. That's so many stone taluses. How am I going to find all of them? Hinoxes. There's 26 Hinoxes. There's 2 Molduga. I should be able to find the Molduga, right? Dark clumps with fresh milk? Alright, I'll try it. Unusual monsters. 7 flux constructs. 0! I hunted the Gleeoks. I got the Gleeok monster medal. Yeah. We never thought one person would do it, but we did make a medal for it. The huge silhouette. 26 Froxes. Okay, I need to hunt all them down. I need a cooking thing. There's a cooking thing? Yes. Alright. Dark clumps and milk. Milky dark clumps. Like a terrible cereal. 4 dark clumps and a milk. Warding milk. Granting high-level gloom protection. What? Drink it before bed to ensure a good night's sleep? That's great. Good luck showering, Snail. I hope that the fair food was good. Did you eat the fried ranch? If you can still hear me. Warding milk. Yeah, I feel like Taco Bell is like a... I have an answer to the earlier question. Like what status benefits or debuffs or whatever Taco Bell gives you. Like, Taco Bell is like a low-level health item. You know, like, you eat it and it will restore some health. Something like potato, spinach, quinoa soup, that restores mana, you know? Shit with ginseng in it, mana, you know? Like, I'm right. Taco Bell is like plus 15 health, you know? It does heal you. But potato quinoa soup is like plus 50 mana and 30 health and 2 defense or something, you know? You did not want the fried ranch. I also don't want the fried ranch. I just want to meet someone who does. But the wild rice burger, that sounds good. I would fuck with that. Dark clump, cane sugar, goat butter, wheat. Okay. Dark clump, cane sugar, goat butter. This is monster parts. Where the butter at? Where's the butter? I scrolled right by the butter. And then wheat, right? That's rice. Wheat. Where the Tabitha wheat at? Where's my wheat? Am I out of wheat? Am I out of wheat? I'm out of wheat. That's absurd. You know a spot? Lay it on me. Where am I getting more wheat? I must have cooked all the wheat into loaves of things. Lay it on me. I'll wheat it up. Recipes of the kingdom. What you looking at?
Oh.
Hello.
Ah.
They're unique among all the ruins. The ring ruins. Those are the ruins at Kakariko. They're also very unique. And there's a lot of stone slabs and text and all. That's really neat, you know? Hello. Oh shit, you can trade for crystallized charges here? I didn't know that. Well, I guess I'll stock up on fans since I have unlimited crystal charges. And I'll stock up on rockets. And I'll get some springs. May as well get some cannons. Well, I didn't know about that construct. I don't know if I've ever actually talked to that construct, which is funny. Near the bridges by the Hyrule Ridge is some good grass. Near the Hyrule Ridge bridges. Let's see. Hyrule Ridge. Here's some bridges. Is that a monster? Or is this the bridge? Tabantha Great Bridge. Okay, that's got the same name as the wheat. So... west from the central town to Hyrule Ridge. Cut the grass on the road as you go south. There's a good chance of getting lots. There's got to be a bunch of wheat in grass around Tabantha because it's called Tabantha wheat. Unless it's like Swedish fish where it actually comes from Canada. Think so, but it's too cold there now. Maybe it used to come from that region before the second upheaval, you know? I'm gonna go to Jetto Bridge. There's gotta be wheat around somewhere. We'll find it. This looks like pretty lush grass, you know? None wheat. What if it's on this side? Korok. Foolish. I didn't even look at that, I just had faith in the Hoop Noop. Hoop Noopin' is when you make Hoop Noop sounds while you go up. Technical term. Lizard. Killed the cricket. Ow. I expected there to be more of them and for it to be more complicated. The road around the gorge area. I bet if I just follow this here road, we'll get plenty of weight. Central Hyrule Ridge is the place for it. Well, here's Central Hyrule, and here's the ridge, and here's, like, where we're around. There's a tree stump, there's a mountain, maybe in the Giant's Forest. Breach, there's the Scablands. Let's keep going towards Tabantha. That guy was getting in the way of cutting grass anyway. What's going on, Katya? How's it going? What you up to? I'm doing alright. Hanging out. I made some progress with work stuff. I've been so busy. Couldn't believe that it was already, Couldn't believe it was already Friday again. I don't see any weed around here. Oh, maybe over here. This looks like it could be wheat, right? Slice it down, it's wheat. No. Post-stream self-care. Gonna make some food. Are you streaming before? I haven't caught a lot of things today. I caught some, of course, in stream. But I've been so heads down with work stuff. I was on a work call for a little while in the afternoon. And then I was like, oh damn, I gotta set up the Tears of the Kingdom for the Friday of the Kingdom. There's no wheat here. Oh yeah, I did see it yesterday. That's true. I've caught a few streams this week. Not as many as normal. Spot across the bridge. You know it. Just gonna keep going. Now the semester started, but the weeks are starting to speed up. Yeah. Yeah, I'm hanging in there. It helps that the job doesn't suck. It's just the job that sucks sometimes. Like, if my job ever sucks, it's because the job currently sucks, not because the job sucks. Like, the solution for my last job sucking was, like, probably quit your job. The solution for this job sucking is, like, figure out how to make it suck less and what else you can do to make things work and build stuff sustainably. While I'm at the Tabantha Bridge stable. Hey Beetle, do you sell wheat? Solve this mystery. I'm gonna tell you all about it. Those rumored beasts, not even scary. Propaganda. Fate brought us together again, but you still cannot have my energy, Rhino Beetle. I am gonna buy all of your butterflies, because I know that I'm going to need them. I actually have the most of those, though. None wheat? Am I gonna have to go to, like, the Rito, like, area or something and buy some wheat there? Yeah, capitalism bad. I guess the only good thing is that if you take away all the money and all the capitalism or whatever out of it, like, at least the people on my team are, like, they're working at a startup that helps kids, so, like, they care about that sort of thing. Yo, what up, Buska? Enjoy lurk. You really hope this works? Why? What are the repercussions if, it doesn't? We'll just get wheat another way. The wheat cannot evade us forever. You would feel foolish. I feel foolish every day. It no longer bothers me. Wheat! Yeah! Wheat City! Hot-footed frog! Damn, my instinct was correct. You go to the place where the wheat's named after, and you find wheat. Great wheat spot. bunch of wheat. All the wheat we need. Anything over here that I haven't really done? Have I gone to that canyon? Not really. Back to the right. Hell yeah, it grows back to get more wheat. Infinite wheat glitch. The shit grows right out of the ground. I'm wheat maxing. Life hack. That's gotta be like a talus over here, right? Like this is for sure a talus. I'm not even gonna look. Hold on. This is definitely a talus, and I'm so sure of it. I am going to take out the Master Sword because it is a hammer. I'm gonna land right on top of this because it's certainly a talus. Tell me, talus, wake up! Yes, you wanted to. The Blood Moon. I choose the Knight's Broadsword. Free stuff. Maybe there's more stuff over here. Hey, even 1 diamond is worth it, probably. Take a diamond anytime. Silent rooms. What's over here? Weird little area. I wonder, like, how many of each thing you need to fully upgrade everything. Like, I wonder, like, how many rubies I need to upgrade everything, and therefore how many I can sell. Like, if I knew that I needed, like, 80 rubies in order to fully upgrade everything, then I can sell until I had 81, like, over and over again, you know? Kingdom's Tears are pretty good, Snail. We found the wheat. So we're basically unstoppable. Rolling around at the speed of sound. Got places to go, gotta follow my rainbow. Can't stick around, got to keep moving on. Cause what lies ahead, only one way to find out. Just keep on moving ahead. Alright. Cooking. What we cooking? 1 less talus. Dark clump, cane sugar, goat butter, wheat. It's gonna make, like, the dark cake of resistance. It'll be like the gloomy cake. Eat this to shrug off gloom, and it's delicious. Yeah, I could write items. Alright, where's the cooking pot? Cooking pot. There's one over here, right? That's a well. Screw it, I'm going underground. Where's the damn cooking? Where's the cooking pot? Where do you keep your cooking pots? Wasn't I down here cooking things? Thank God. Ugh. Alright. We got dark clump. The wheat. So we got like wheat, butter, sugar clump. Was that it? Clump, sugar, butter, wheat. Yep. Clump, sugar, butter, wheat. Got him. Easy. The warding dark cake. I was right as fuck. It was the gloom resistance delicious cake. Ah, I'm so good. I'm like, that is gloom cake. And it was. Yeah. Warding dark cake. Save. Yeah. I wish, like, talking to this guy would give you, like, the location of one more of the monsters that, like, you haven't defeated yet, you know? Like, it should, like, give you a marker for, like, the monsters you haven't defeated if you've beaten the games, that you don't have to look up where they are if you want to just go and, like, beat all their asses. I feel like they should do that. I was so shook when there were sun pumpkins. I was like, sun pumpkin? Picture of Zelda, huh? Not letting you donate via Stream Elements. Get destroyed. I don't think I did anything to it because the last time I was surprised it existed. And people were able to then. But I could look at it and see if there's anything I need to tell it to do or not do. Haven't really logged in a while. Yeah, I have one of everything. Oh man, cheese? You sell the cheese here? I wonder if it caps at 999 arrows or not. I kind of want to find out. The constructs I haven't beaten are probably underground. I could just keep going with my, like, based on vibes, like, go southeast of here. See if I did anything to my Stream Elements. StreamElements.com. Continue with Twitch. Oh, look, see, I don't think that Stream... Maybe Stream Elements isn't even set up. Maybe Stream Labs is the one that's set up. Maybe I never set up my Stream Elements one. going? I'm gonna immediately lose the plot. I'm heading this way, basically southeast. And I should encounter like a Frox or a Talus or a Molduga or a something else. Can't be a Gleeok, really. Because I have gotten all the Gleeoks. The Molduga one's probably easier. Like, I could probably just look up where they are and figure it out, but... gotten so far without looking.
Long ago in a distant land, I, Aku, the shape-shifting master of darkness, unleashed an unspeakable evil.
You did well, young Padawan. Next time try a sun pumpkin and any meat.
A sun pumpkin and any meat? Pumpkin meat of Gloom Resist? Pumpkin spice beef? I'll try it. But a foolish samurai warrior wielding a magic sword stood forth to oppose me. Before the final blow was struck, we tore open a portal into the future, where my evil is law. Now the fool seeks to return to the past and undo the future that is Aku. Thanks for the 666 biddies, V. Bringing about the unspeakable evil. Try drinking that milk down here. Hold on, can I, like, drink that milk and then just, like, chill out in the gloom? Like, will it just, like, let me do whatever? I'm gonna drink the milk in midair, and then... there. I should be... like, gloom should not matter, see? Look at this gloom resist. 1, 2, and then it immediately goes away. I'm basically unstoppable. Basically unstoppable. Yeah, Powerpuff Girls and Samurai Jack are in the same universe, and therefore Samurai Jack and the Gorillas are in the same universe. So Aku unleashed him. I'm willing to accept that. Yeah, I'll go ahead and add that to my worldview. The Scotsman and Mojo Jojo. Magic chemicals. How's it going, Tiger Mama? Gonna nap, then come hang out. You get a good nap, Tiger Mama. Also, hey, Ak, how's it going? I didn't even say hello to you, I don't think. Oh, I just never went here. Yeah, what contraption we got? A wagon. Okay, the good meat and a sun pumpkin. Sunny meat stuffed pumpkin. I'm so good at cooking. You can add more Sundelians for extra Sundelian effect. Hell yeah. I think I most of my Sundelian cooking was like simmered fruit that makes you live. Because I would just put a bunch of apples and Sundelians together. That I got. That's the mine. That you can slurp up if you, like, go and break, but I think you want to go this way than that. And or check out the forest here. Like, forest doesn't really have much, though. Looks like straight south from here, maybe? Some horses. Yeah, look, another friend. Hello. This mighty Lionel bow is my worst bow. The Royal Broadsword Spear. Doesn't keep going south, right? This way a little south. Lionel's ain't shit. Oh, Talus? Yeah, okay. Excuse me, pardon me. Just gotta... It's coming through a second. You'll understand. Very, very busy. Very busy. Yep. This away. What's going on over here? Yeah, don't worry about it. Nothing bad happened. The depths is big. Very big. So big. there anything over here? Or is it like for giggles and shits, you know? I feel like there ought to be something here, but I don't see anything. Battery. Am I very stupid? Am I not seeing something very obvious? What is it? Your question? Oh, wait. Have you fed a weapon to the rock? Oh yeah, it'll take off it'll like polish it off, you know? So like if something's about to break and you put it in, it'll spit back out the clean version. Yeah, I totally did not see that. It gives it new effects. So it'll re-roll. It's like ability thingy, so you can like put in a durability up and get like an attack up one instead. Is that what you're saying? Because that has more utility than I thought then. Yeah. Well, that's cool. Always need the, like, attack up desperate strength ones. Like, I haven't gone north or south from here, so I'm gonna go north first and then go south, probably. Yeah, that spear is a grenade launcher, correct. Here it is again. Now, as soon as I get more battery, it's over for them. Here's the giant boomerang. Rusty shield. Hey, look, more Yiga things. It was worth coming here. There's more schematics. Oh, thank God, the Master Sword is back. I don't know what I would have done. Oh man, my milk ran out. The heat is unbearable. Why are the depths under Eldin so hot? Ah, glory to Master Koga. I just gave you the highlights. Glory to Master Koga. I love saying that now. It's like brain rotted me. On a scale of glory to Master Koga to Jahila Tugin, how we doing today? Oh no, I have quarter heart. Okay, I could eat food. Plenty of food here. Gonna eat my creamy heart soup, my roasted porgies, I'll eat my crabs. Probably enough. More schematics. What do we got? A big rig. Yeah. No. What is wrong with you? Why don't you... I'm fucking leaving. Fine. Too big, too spiky. Not enough clearance from, like, the wheel to, like, the axle and stuff. Bad for off-roading. You don't use the hover bike. There's no hover bike in this one, is there? The hover bike's only Breath of the Wild. Is there a hover bike in Tears of the... Oh, look, a Lionel. Is that the same Lionel? It might be the same Lionel. You can make one? Oh, yeah, I guess you can. Yeah, I guess I never used those. Ow. Yeah, if you make the glider part out of Zonite, then it doesn't respawn. So like, you could like just put the rockets and the what are they called? Fans. There we go. Like have the rockets and the fans and stuff, and the stick. What up, Colette? Howdy, howdy, howdy. Got a new Mighty Lionel bow since I used some durability from the other one. I think it's still trying to get me to get the chest that's in the like that I don't care about too. What are you up to, Colette? Got a lot of work done this week. No. Double no. There's got to be a better way up here. I didn't hoop this new well at all. Pay the price. I'm just running. I'll just run. Just leave. Having cream puffs. Just had tacos? What kind of tacos, Colette? I just had a burrito from Taco Bell. What kind of cream puffs? This is still not gonna work, though. I need full stamina. Can you... I don't even want the stuff, I'm just a hater. definitely like a Frox up here or something, right? It's like a big old flat area. Like, there's definitely a monster here. Big monster vibes. No way there's no see, there's no way there's no monsters here. I knew it. Yo, what up? No, 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 no. I am dumb. White people tacos, cream puffs from Aldi's. Does Aldi's have good cream puffs? Straight down, I guess, or in this direction? Something like that. Do bad cream puffs exist? Maybe? I don't know. I don't think I can remember the last time I had any cream puffs. Like, it's not like I'm in a scenario where someone's offering me cream puffs very often. Cobble Crusher. Eh. Can turn that into a boulder breaker, but I need the stuff. I don't need it more than I need the equipment stuff, because like I need so many diamonds for like the diamond circlet and stuff, you know. Like if anything, I would sell them too. I guess I can visit a Great Fairy. I need more money, though. How do you get money in this damn game? I guess I could go to one of the mini games and we could, like, just do the mini game over and over again for, like, hours, you know? Does that sound like fun? I might do that, whether or not it sounds like fun to chat or not, is the thing, so... could I possibly know what to sell? I need so many things. Am I full of Bokoblin fangs? Wow, I do. I have 999 Bokoblin fangs, as well as 999 Bright Bloom seeds. I'm starting to run out of inventory for some stuff. Sell your amber. Well, like, there's that one person who will buy, like, a certain amount of amber for 1,000, right? Do you need amber for anything? Is amber used to, like, upgrade any, like, armor set or whatever? Probably the amber earrings, right? Like, the amber earrings certainly need amber. See, I never want to sell anything, because I'm like, what if that's used for an upgrade thingy? Because, like, a lot of them are, you know? Like the regular Hylian wear? Yeah, maybe. I don't know. The last time I've been to a Great Fairy is like a long time ago. Maybe I should just go and upgrade a bunch of shit so that I don't need to guess, right? Wait. 999 arrows is the max? Well, I just hit the max arrows too. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's funny. Well. I have too many arrows. 999 arrows. That's about it for there. There's gotta be something around there, though, right? Like this way? Yeah, for sure. I didn't know arrows maxed out either. Arrows, I have 999 Bokoblin horns, I have 999 Bright Bloom seeds. I guess a lot of things max at 999. I wonder if Zonite does. I guess we'll find out soon, won't we? me a picture. My phone isn't even here, Colette. I have to use the computer. Yeah, I'd buy those. I think my grandmother used to buy those. Like a long ass time ago. How was I to know that? My phone's literally always dead. Okay, we gotta go to a Great Fairy and see where we're standing with some of this shit, you know? It's just so much Zonite, you know? It's literally not true. It's true all the time. It's true more often than it isn't, and that's definitely true. To say that my phone is usually dead is mathematically accurate. I am literally going northwest. Colette, what time are you doing lethal? Colette, do you know the Luigi's Mansion speedrun? You don't know, tomorrow might be better. I mean, I think I'm around tomorrow. No? Do yourself a favor. Shout out Millie, and then follow her. And then, before we do lethal, you have something to watch tomorrow. Millie's super nice. Millie's been streaming more, and happens to be streaming all kinds of banger games and shit, too. Like, went through Twilight Princess, playing Tears of the Kingdom and all. Damn, is the bot dead? Oh, jeez, I almost gave you free feet. Your bot is gone. Your bot's gone. I'm working on it. Learn some basics with this quick. Blah, 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 blah. Shut up. Go away. Get a load of this. Legend of Zelda's got him. How's it going, Camilla? I try to shout out Millie. I am not allowed to shout out Millie. Activate. I try to shout out Millie. I am not. Oh, there you go. There you go. Zelda. That sounds fun. There, Millie's doing speedrun Saturday tomorrow and is doing some more Luigi's Mansion. It's a cool run. Check it out. Fucking Millie and Corsten and Camilla and Katya and a whole bunch of other people. Whenever I'm chilling in their stream, they're like, oh, let me shout you out because you're here, etc. And then I'm like, ah, stop. And then I'm like, well, like, I guess I better do my Fridays of the Kingdom since it's the one stream now that I'm trying to commit to a week to make sure. I fucking Hellboy in my head. I think about the scene where he's in the middle of the street and he goes, "Red means stop," and he punches the car down in order to get it to stop, you know, at the intersection. Think of that all the time. Like, I think of that way more often than I should because I don't have that strong feelings about Hellboy as a franchise. But that's literally what I think of every time. Whenever I see the color red or a red dude or Red Hulk or anything, I'm just like, red means stop. And that's just what my brain does. It's like not even voluntarily. Maybe that'll actually count this Saturday. You only have like a few grand off or a few million off or whatever the currency is. Whatever it was just shy of 100, but it'll be 100 this time and you'll win. I should rewatch like the sequel to Hellboy or whatever. I feel like there's like more interesting things there than I paid attention to the first time. Did you also hear like a weird Bladoop noise? Because I have no idea what that noise was. Anyone know what that noise was? Because I don't. Did something happen? Hold on. Recent events. You did hear that, right? Like something happened. Like I swear, like something might not have been captured on stream. Like maybe like a widget somewhere or something, like an alert. But I have no idea. You have your alerts somewhere in your scenes? Probably, Colette. I don't fucking know. What did someone do something to you? Did someone follow you just now? Did I hear your follow alert? Because that's funny. I don't know how to undo that. I don't know what happened. Yeah, everyone follow Colette real quick to see whether or not I'm hearing Colette's alerts. Did you follow Colette or did you hear something? We have to speak in complete sentences, otherwise I'm too distracted. I won't know what happened. I'm just gonna yoink over this real quick again. So I have Colette's follows? That's interesting. Someone give Colette money and see if it makes a noise in my ear. Rainmaker? That's just the sprinkler, but in the air. I wonder how many Yiga schematic things there are. Like, I'll eventually find them all, right? I guess I can go that way. I don't see anything down there is the thing. It's like by the lava falls again.
You can't handle my strongest potions. No one can. My strongest potions are fit for a beast, let alone a man.
Hi, I love you.
I love you too. Thanks for being in Battery City for 4 years, Whimsy. Do you want to, like, go out sometime, maybe? Are you free tomorrow? What are your plans tomorrow? Yeah? Yeah, you want to maybe do something? Huh? I want to see if it caps at 999 Zonite or not. Yeah, groceries. I set a doctor's appointment. Yeah, adulthood. It's for Monday, which means I also get to detox on my nerve meds. So, you know. It rounds up, though. It'll be fine. Southeast. Ugh. Jeez, I'm tired. I gotta get up. Gotta wake up. Maybe I'll get some more coffee. Maybe when I, like, take a break, I'll go downstairs, get some coffee. This wide open area. There's definitely a Frox or a Talus or something here. I got a message from the automated system from the doctor that was like, your 1:30 appointment with whatever thing, and I'm like, okay, because it was going to be for like 1:30, except the time zone that they're calendared in is in Pacific time, so it was like, yeah, like 11:30 like Pacific isn't available, so we won't be able to keep like your time. That we can honor your original time, but unfortunately you'll have to reschedule. Like, these are the availabilities. And I was going to be like, I can tell you the exact programmatic problem with your online site and why this happened. But it is definitely not the person booking the appointment's fault. That yawn was at a strange frequency and made your phone vibrate. That sounds like a really shitty X-Man power, and I want it now. Like, I can find the resonant frequency of everyday objects to make them slightly rumble. Nothing here. No, I wanted those. Okay. I literally am out of Bokoblin fangs, too. I should start using them with my arrows. I don't know how much more damage they actually do, though. Like, does it actually do, like, +4 damage? Is that the scaling? Because, like, that's super not worth the thing, you know? I guess south and then hug the other side. Like, first south and then maybe a little bit east. Goodbye, Whimsy. Good luck with work. Nice camouflage, dickhead. Yeah, fuck those trees. I do like that they're called Evermeans, though. That's good. That can stay. A throwing spear. A throwing stick. $9.96. We're about to find out. Can you get more than 100, rather, more than 1,000 Zonite? Can you get more than 1,000 Zonite? Yes, you can. There is no cap at 1,000 for Zonite. We are saved. Got the horse nonsense. Oh yeah, Millie subbed like the other day. So you have the horse nonsense, you have the haunts, you know, you have a shaved bear just in case you really need a shaved bear. That's good, you know. Gotta have that. Alright, I'm going this way. Confirmation though, you can have more than 1,000 Zonite. It's one of the things I wanted to test. Is there a chest over here? Because even if there is, like, how good of a chest could it be, you know? Some giant bright blooms. No bow. I need a bow. Throwing spear. There we go. A bow. I can use a Bokoblin Fang. Hold on. Well, sure. South. Sure. Oh, I think that's one of the ones I haven't gotten over there. Yeah, almost certainly. You're mine, Flux Construct. Is it going here? Because I'll have to do that next then. What up? Flux Construct 1. Not that hard, huh? Well, maybe there's a regular talus around here because there's these mini ones, you know? Yeah, there's another outpost here, but it doesn't look like there is much. I'm gonna go this way and go down and see if that's another, like, thing to do. And then I'm gonna go to the Great Ferry, so we can start to keep tabs on which materials we actually have to get a lot of. South. Oh look, it's one of the Goma things, not Gomas. That's the marble Goma. It's the Gibdo things. Yo, what up, Panda? How's your Friday going, dude? We're Fridaying the kingdom.
You can't handle my strongest
No,
potion.
4 years?
No one can.
That's nutty.
My
man.
strongest potions are fit for a beast, let alone a man.
What?
What? I agree with the what. That Friday's going pretty alright. I made some significant progress with work. Let's see. I can take the Knight's Claymore and do that. Ow. I need your help. Wow, that took a fairy. I didn't realize how much damage it was gonna do. Alright, Speedy. Speedy chicken. Oh. Never mind. I don't need it. best viewers are already right here. Foolish bots. Hey, sub 2 hour Prince of Persia? Somebody was just starting Prince of Persia. Who was it? Someone literally just started Prince of Persia, and I was talking to Colette about it because they were in between 2 games, and Mika had played both games. And I was like, yeah, Prince of Persia and that one both looked good, but I don't remember large portions of that conversation. Wow, a huge crystallized charge. What will I do with that? Can't believe I just didn't go to the giant arena-looking thing. But I guess I can believe it, because the map is huge. Those aren't arenas, those are like little stations. No, I'm gonna get distracted. I have to go to a Great Fairy. I gotta go to a Great Fairy. We'll go to a Great Fairy, we'll see what kinds of stuff we need. Because we gotta upgrade everything. Go to the Great Fairy. I'm going. I'm going to the Great Fairy. Where the fairy at? South. I'm going. Picked it up for the Switch, runs pretty well, good parkour and puzzles, sword fighting combos. It looked pretty good. It looked really polished. Yes, I do. Enhance away. Alright. We need to enhance everything. Enhancing the Hylian stuff. God, that takes so much money. How am I gonna find money is the problem. Because it costs like 10, then 50, then 200, then 500. That's like really expensive for every piece. That's like tens of thousands, you know? And I need more Fire Breath Lizalfos tails. I need money. How do I get money? I need more money to do this. I need like a source of income. Heh. I'll get money. The Master Gourd. Yep, good running joke. Wow. What can I sell? Wonder how many, like, opals I actually need and how many I can sell. Like, surely I don't need all 800 amber, you know? Probably need all the guts. Gleok Thunderhorns are pretty expensive. Maybe I'll have to make some cheap elixirs or something. I don't know. How farm money? That, or I guess there's like a mini game you just keep doing, you know? The volume is a little bit low. It's because I don't have my real microphone plugged in, and so I just turned the game down to make it a little easier. Yeah, that's set to the correct thing. It's just kind of low. We need a way to make honey. No, we do not need a way to make honey. We have honey. We need a way to make money instead, and I'm going to put my foot in my mouth, and I'm going to refill my coffee and everything so that I can talk. So I'll be right back with more Fridays of the Kingdom, blah, 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 blah. There's a Discord, etc. BRB. Click. It's your boy Aquabata coming at you live from 20,000 leagues below. Make sure to dab that like button and vape that bell. Hello, follower. Welcome into Noun. Enjoy the content. People watch for my winning goddamn personality. Yeah, I do swear that's true. Shit, fuck. Mother, no, fuck you. I know what you are. No, get the hell out. No. Ah, fuck you again. But this time because I win. That was a positive fuck you. Who are you? Who the fuck are you?
Come here and be my friend, you little shit.
Neil Millstone, go fuck yourself. Jason Brook, go fuck yourself. Andy Onions, you tried your best. Calp. It's literally how hands sound.
Sunday, Monster Truck Rally at the Megadome. Be there. We'll give you the whole seat, we only need the edge.
I'm waiting and being patient. Someone record it. Child. I
don't know why this. Are you Macarena?
Andy Clark, go fuck yourself. Dave Wharton, go fuck yourself. No, this isn't Samus. It's the saxophone. Didn't the dragon get over here? Is that true? Yeah, that's true, ain't it? Okay, that's fine. That's less fine.
Darkness imprisoning me. All that I see, absolute horror. I cannot live. I cannot die.
Chaos Patrol. Maria. Oh my god! Thank you, PB Daddy. Alright. Cause like I don't think I'm gonna lose any more lives now that I'm fuck you. The body of his statue screams long flowing cloak, but his head screams V-neck t-shirt. Fucking get into a goddamn motherfucking rhythm! Down and out, down, I fucking tank your Dark Noodle because I don't give a shit about your Dark Noodle. Fuck you. Yeah, I don't care. And then we could be like latest donation or whatever. Like latest money.
I am very sad. Hip hop, I have beef with my dad.
Because the fair insanity foretold the great calamity. What? Did you see that? Ooh, artists. You, Steve Watson, especially go fuck yourself. Simon Street, quit. Martin Goodall, actually the music is a little bit catchy. Sing once again for me, a strange duet. Drop a like, follow, subscribe. Outro plays out. There's like a drone. It's a cityscape, like, kind of thing. It shows you that I like dubstep and that I'm relatable.
Why is the phone ringing? Who's on the... Can you answer the phone? Can you answer the phone? Hold on. Hold on. Hello? Give a negative random a bomb to the bomb to the bomb to the base to the bomb to the boom to the bomb. Yes! That's exactly what I wanted to do. Given that water is earth gravy, I would be willing to say yes. Lava is earth hot sauce. You spin me right round, baby, right round. I'm dancing, but you can't see me. Whoa, 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 whoa. Are they gently moving or violently thrusting? Ah, yes. Violent thrusting is the answer. Thank you, Dinsdale, my good man. You can, like, interact with chat for a second, and there's some... Body wants to... Fuck God, cock. Bomb to the bomb to the base to the bomb to the boom to the bumble bomb. Whimsy is doing a normal run right now and fighting the Soul Tyrant, which everyone knows is Latin for horse shit. Well, we ride. I am not trying to die. What's up here? I remember now. Just woke up, no glasses. That's too small on phone? Aw, man, well, thank you for the feedback there, friend. Don't worry, I'll fix that right up for you. Okay, I am not gonna lie. I have no idea what happened just now or how that happened.
I don't see any signs of him being this, what, Dragon Ball.
Okay. I didn't think that they would aggro. I just wanted to prove that I was the Dragonborn. I don't think this is my fault. Bomb to the bomb to the base, the boom to the bum, to the bomb, the bomb to the bum to the bomb to the base. I gotta just wait. Mike! Mike! Insects' lives don't compare to human lives. I've been unlocking all of them, but like I didn't have to do that the entire... well, instead I'm dead. So that's interesting. I'm a god! What if I drank all of the potions? I'm unstoppable! Oh, I think I drank actual poison though, so I think that I was maybe at a slight disadvantage. You know what? I only have one thing to say about bum to the bum to the bum to the base to the boom, bum to the boom to the bumble bomb to the bum to the boom, bum to the base. Oh, I thought, oh. Yeah, I thought you were gonna try to kill me. Yeah, I thought you were like a dude. Let's see what happens. Oh my god! Down, 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 down. Down to down, 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 down. I think my muscle memory is to the left. Shit, maybe I have no memory at all. Maybe I'm just a fucking goldfish. Who knows? New theory. I'm a goldfish. Fuck. Oh my god. You got what I need.
To the
Hello. Hi. No one panic. I'm back. I'm right here. Hello. Had you not seen those before, Millie? We need a way to make money. We will get a third one eventually. Would you like a third one? You don't have stuff to sell? Here's the problem, Panta. I need to upgrade everything in the whole game, right? And there are some things that, like, randomly I just don't have a lot of. Like, I do not have nearly enough Fire Lizalfos tails, right? So, when I'm like, going to sell something, I'm like, I want to sell, like, I have, like, how many diamonds do I have? Like, 15, 20, something like that. Like, I have a bunch of precious gems, right? I have 16 diamonds, I have, like, 80 rubies, but, like, I don't know how many rubies I'll need to upgrade all of the fire stuff in the game alongside all the money. So if I knew how many rubies I needed, I could, like, work backwards. I guess I could upgrade all the fire stuff and then sell the excess rubies and just hope it doesn't come up or something. I don't know. I'm like, I'm trying to min-max too hard, but I'm like, if I knew how many opals... Yeah, like 361 guts. Like, clearly I don't need 300 of them. So, like, maybe I should make elixirs that are, like, 4 guts plus 1 something else I have too many of, you know? Like, hot-footed frogs or something. Like, just make 1,000,000 of those. And, like, sell all those, you know? I did, of course, have one more idea of how to get money. Something that doesn't cost us any inventory. I need more of these, for instance. I know I don't have enough Rushrooms or, like, Swift Violets, because the upgrades take, like, 20 of them. And if it takes, like, 20 of them twice, that's 40 of them. And then if there's 3 armor pieces in the set, that's 120 of them that you need. Are the Gleeoks good for money? I would totally farm Gleeoks if I, like, knew the optimal way to use the parts to get money, and also, like, even if I had, like, the location of 3 of them so that I could rotate and then wait for them to respawn or something, you know? I would do that. The other really easy thing is that this guy wants flight research. So you pay 20 rupees. But basically, you try to get into the center here. Oh, here. And you can't get off the wings. But no one said that you couldn't take out your own steering wheel. So you can take out your own steering wheel and you can cheat. Oh no, the tail touched the water. That was terrible instead. I probably was better off not cheating at that point.
Ah. Ah.
Wow. So we lost net 15 more rupees. But that's okay, because we're going to win this one, and then we're just going to keep printing money, basically. Yeah, I'll try to do this one legit. Yeah, no. Too far, too far, too far. I think we get 5 rupees again, I think. This is a foolproof plan, despite having lost 30 rupees so far. This is printing money. It is... It is absolutely a good way to make money, and I will show you right now. Alright, now we are net even on money, and we begin printing money. So we invest 20 rupees. We are net up 30 whole money. Now we are net up 10 money. Hell yeah, Panta. Whimsy has some days off, so we planned some good meals for the week. My last brain cell is ping-ponging around the dark chasm that is my brain. And it's trying to focus on this so that I can land in the center. Okay. All right. See, we gotta remember that we started this at about 1,700 rupees. So let's see how much time it takes us to get an amount. Then we'll know just how not worth it is. That probably will not prevent me from doing it more. If you land in the center, you get like 300 rupees. That's free money, you know? It does sound like a Skyward Sword tune. I really love the music in this game. A lot of the remixes of other themes, like anything that takes a Wind Waker track and does anything to it, an orchestral is like already good. No. I had an idea. I was like, I'll go to the back and then I'll make it like dip down. And then I'll get the tail in and it'll be like a little closer, you know? So I changed what I was doing. But unfortunately, going to the back made it tilt upwards and fly farther. But I thought that it had lost more of its momentum than that. This time we got it. I am also not leaving here until I get in the very center. Really? That's great, Panza. Now I want to try that. I did it really early that time because I was compensating for going past it the last time, like...
Oh.
This is not a reliable method.
Oh. Ah.
Ah.
Ah. Ah. Ah. Ah.
Ah.
Oh. Hmm. Oh. Ah.
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 Oh.
Ah. Oh.
We are getting money. Is it fast?
Ah.
Not as fast as several other methods. Fridays, baby. Yeah, I did. I killed all the Gleoks. I got the... Hold on, where's my medal? There, I got a medal. See? okay?
Ah. Hmm.
Oh.
Ah.
I think I was flying around the sky way too much, and like Gleox you can kind of see from a distance because they're dragons and flying around and shit. It's harder to find like the stone taluses because if you're flying around the map, you can't like spot them at a distance. Normally when you're like, that's a talus, it's because you're like 20 feet away from it, you know? Nope, I screwed everything up. I did several things that I don't normally do. This is very bad. Oh god, it's very unstable. Never mind me being a genius. That one was a roller coaster.
Oh. Ah. Oh. Ah.
Ah.
I'm trying to stand on like the top left of the circle over here, right? And then like shifting weight a little bit so that we're at a downward angle. Like foot on the ridge, kinda. I'm trying to make it like consistent so that I'm always approaching it like almost exactly the same way, right? Because that's how we end up making more money over time. You also got through your Friday classes with 1 foot on the ledge?
Hmm.
College.
Ah.
I gotta admit, there are a lot of, like, wacky, unnecessary side games around, just like Wind Waker. And I like that. Like, yep. Do you have to do this? Not really, for any reason. Can you do it 40 times in a row if you want? Yeah. See, they want the player to have fun. No, help. I barely stayed on.
Oh.
I had this like entire internal monologue about how it was harder to see in the rain, and then I'm like, of course it's harder to see in the rain. Like, that's... Like, it's not the time to be thinking about that. You just steer. I was trying to think if upgrading everything to like its first level would be a good idea, because I probably have the materials and like the money and all, but I don't know. Like, going depth first means that entire sets are complete, and entire sets have like things that have to be farmed together, basically. So part of my reasoning was that if I was missing something or something in a certain area, it would all be like clumped together, kinda, you know? Like doing a set at a time. Okay, a little wacky at the end there. I can't just stand on the wings. That's not a very careful approach.
Ah. Mmm.
Still got the 100, but I'm after the 300.
Ah.
Because I've gotten it before. Because if you land like 0.0 or something, or whatever it says,
Ah.
they'll be like...
Ah.
I actually don't remember what he said, but he's very enthusiastic, and he gives you a gold rupee worth 300, and I did it like one time, and there's a clip of it somewhere. I need to dump out all of the clips to the, like from the SD card in the Switch to my computer so that I can put them somewhere. Maybe I can get Trop to edit together all of the clips that people haven't seen from the playthrough, you know? I don't know why I started doing all this. This isn't how I normally do it at all. Kind of saved it, though, a little. 0.9! Okay. Is within 1 good? Or does it have to be, like, 0.0, like the one time? Yeah, your research is finally complete. Gold! Yes! See? Gold rupee. Yes! See? We're making money now.
Ah.
Ah.
Richer. It's a little steep. Oh, no, it's a little wobbly. Sorry, Link. I can't give credit.
Ah.
And that's an audio he couldn't give credit, so that almost makes it seem like Morshu does not own the shop that he runs. There are like ramifications for omitting that word. Anyway, we are in the money still. See, it got more consistent. Just gotta lock in, right? The kids say that now.
Ah.
Ah.
It's all stormy.
Ah.
Still getting the 100, you know?
Ah.
I should just do gambling streams on this minigame, and that's it. I won't even be a Tears of the Kingdom streamer. I will be a Rito flying contraption circle launch minigame Tears of the Kingdom streamer. That's specific. I have no idea what this is called. There may have even been a quest related to it at some point, and I don't know what it is. That one was a little far away. See, I overthought it, made it all wobbly again, and I just made the comment about being more consistent.
Ah.
Giving a blue rupee is more hurtful than not giving a prize.
Ah.
Thoughts? Someone out there has to agree with me. It feels worse getting the blue rupee as like a pity thing than it does if they were like, oh, no prize for the research thing. Because it's like it costs 20 to do, so giving you 5 is like you lose 15. It's like a moral loss.
Ah.
They should chuck it off the cliff. Yeah, go get it. That's so awful.
Ah.
Not bad for a Hylian. It's got like specifically Elder Scrolls racism vibes.
Ah.
I do wonder how they would have completed the research without me, though, because it seems like they set up all these barrels and everything, and then they went, oh, gee, like, we forgot to get a volunteer to actually do the thing that we need to measure. Like, that seems important. Maybe they should have started with that.
Ah.
Also, this is, like, a monster-infested island on, like, in another post-apocalypse again, basically.
Ah.
Like, how'd they end up out here doing field research specifically along this stretch?
Ah.
Ah.
Well, that's official. We've been doing this long enough to think about the lore and world building around the minigame, because the game is just this now. I did find the last cave. It was under a waterfall. Beep!
Ah.
It always looks like it's going so slow at the end, and then I tilt it, and it still gets a lot of air. You'd think I know by now.
Ah.
I think that it's like overcompensating for wanting it to tilt up a little bit, and so I like tilt down on this too far. So I need to take like a smaller step back when I want to decelerate. Okay. Yep, classic. Cave behind a waterfall. And then, I don't know if you were here before, I guess, when I was talking about it, Panta, but
Ah.
I went to see how many wells I had left. And I talked to the well person who likes wells, and they were like, you have one well left. And so I spent that entire night just, like, wandering around looking for the well, and I found it. That was, like, I guess over the weekend after the last stream.
Ah.
Ah.
Oh, I stepped one too many. That's okay. Only a little bit premature. So I got every Lionel, I got the wells, I have every piece of equipment. I need lots of money in order to upgrade them. And I have a bunch of hoarded materials that I'm sure will help me at some point.
Oh. Ah.
Ah.
So I'm trying to figure out where that was off, because, like, to me, like, thinking about where the center is, I'm trying to figure out where they think the center is, you know?
Ah.
Oh.
Ah. Ah.
Ah.
So it was a little early, apparently, by 4.9, because it didn't ever, like, flip, you know? But it's within 5, so I think we get the 100.
Mm. Oh. Ah.
Ah.
That's bad. Okay. I just, like, stood on the tail to make it go down.
Ah.
Hey, that's still barely enough for the 100.
Ah. Ah.
See, the thing is, like, as far as upgraded armor sets go, I have fully upgraded the Fierce Deity set that is on my person right now. And I don't really take that off. Like, there are ones that I like more than others, so I want to upgrade them more because I like them. But as far as utility goes, I want to say that the only things that actually need upgrading are, like, the, like, Thunder Helmet, Xant's Helmet. Maybe, like, I already upgraded fully the Vah Rudania helm, as well as the, you know what I'm gonna do, actually? I'm gonna eat something because I'm at a quarter heart, and I don't want to accidentally die and then lose, like, thousands of rupees of progress or something. Wouldn't that be silly? I'm very, very sneaky now. That circle will never know what hit it. Right? The pie does look good. Like, I really like the Snow Quill headset and stuff. So I want to upgrade this, I guess. Like, the Zora armor maybe for utility, but I don't really put it on. Like, the Desert Vow headband and the Snow Quill headdress I put on a lot for aesthetics and also for the effect. The climbing gear, like, I wonder if fully upgrading the climbing gear gives it, like, another ability. Probably, right? Like, the Barbarian set, what if that's better than the Fierce Deity one if I fully upgrade it? Like, I don't know. I dyed my Froggy set to be pink. The Glide set's pretty good. Could just upgrade that because I use it. In theory, the Zonite set, but, like, I never run out of battery. I'm gonna leave the Snow Quill head on. Because I like it. That worked pretty well. I couldn't see shit.
Ah. Ah. Ah.
Yo, what up, Corsten? We were just talking about you earlier.
Ah.
Band. Do you know, what was their fucking name? I played a really good Young Link earlier today, Skylar. What was their fucking name? I think I, like, sent it to myself to say. Do you know an Urban? Isn't Urban pretty good? Bunch of PlayStation speedrunners for sushi. That sounds awesome. What'd you get? What's your, like, go-to sushi? What's your sushi order looking like? I need to know. The gang's all here. I can't see shit again, so I'm going off of vibes, and I'm vibing this way. I'm like, I just need to follow the rule. I'm far away. I'm very far away. The vibes failed me, and I was very far away. It's okay, I'm using my eyes again. Okay. It's fine. It's fine.
Ah.
Yeah, good young Link player. Because I only dropped one game against them, but all of the games were really good and a lot of them were really close, and I was like, damn, like out here like making me remember like Hungry Box's like versus like Armada's Young Link or whatever the fuck. Like, who had a pocket Young Link? Was it Armada? I want to say it was. It was one of them. Those sushi bars are cool. There was a sushi bar, well, there was like a sushi place by one of the places I used to live in Boston, and like a whole lot of people in like the dorm that I was in really loved to go there, and I ended up moving like literally right next to the fucking place. And so when they'd be like, oh hey, like, do you want to come get sushi with us? I fucked that up, but that's okay. Hey, you want to come get sushi with us? I'd be like, okay, and I would walk like across the street, and it was like the sushi place that I'd been going to for like 4 years. Green tea. Some of the sushi was good, some of it was whack.
Oh.
Here, let me shout out Skylar and Corsten, who always shouts me out. And now that the bot is working, and let me shout out Katya and Camilla. I think Katya just got back to streaming because I saw her on like yesterday or whatever. And I don't remember the last Camilla stream I caught. I've been under a rock with work. Playing Magic. Makes me want to get into Magic. Because, like, it's the exact kind of toxic thing. Like, imagine, like, okay, Skylar, like, imagine this is the year that I get back into playing competitive Melee and also pick up Magic the Gathering. Like, I may as well try out League while I'm at it and have, like, the toxic year, you know? Like, ah, yeah, 2025, when I took up every toxic hobby at once. Like... This year in toxicity. I wonder how I'm going to handle trying to get to, like, every Talus and Hinox and everything else. Like, I've just kind of been going off of where I don't see a lot of green on the map. Yeah, we're going for 100%. Like, just straight up 100%. That's why we're farming money, to upgrade every piece of gear. I love that for Melee. Melee? Melee. That word sounded weird all of a sudden, but I love that for Melee. I love that for current online community. I'm out of my mind here. I'm fucking up is what I am. I'm leaving. Anyway, I'm glad for that. And also, we have, like, net play, and, like, there's so many, like, I don't know what net play culture is like, you know, because I'm new. Like, I'm new to that, basically. So, whenever, like, someone does something cool in a match, and I'm like, well played, GG, and then they hit me with the GG, like, I know it's only one of, like, fucking, like, a dozen things we can fucking say, right? But it's kind of nice when, after you play a match, you're both, like, you get to hit each other with the GG, and you get to be like, hey, GG, or like, ah, like, nice playing, or hey, that was fun, or whatever. Like, I've gotten a lot of very friendly people that, like, play, like, you know, a dozen matches with me, and then hit me with, like, that was fun, like, GG's, well played, and I'm like, yeah, well played too, like, I wish there was a have a good day one, you know? Can we have, like, a have a nice day one for everyone who, like, wants to tell people to have a nice day? No one's hit me with bad connection when the connection's been... Well, actually, no one's hit me with bad connection. Because the connection's been good, and I guess the connection's been good. Fuck. Because that means BG's, yeah. Like, no one's hit me with that. Like, I'm a Puff player, and some of these games are like 5 minutes long. And most people are like, oh, GG's, that was fun. Like, play again. Have a good one. Whatever. Except not that one, but I want that one. And it's like, damn, it's like I get to play Melee again, and these strangers that I don't know, I'm like, hey, like, that name sounds familiar. I think that's someone who plays the video game still. And they hit me with the GG's, and it kind of feels like I'm wandering around, like, the, like, back part of Eternity where, like, friendlies are going on, and people are, like, money matching and shit. You get a few games with someone, and you're like, oh, I think I know your tag from somewhere. Like, you ever go to Shine? Like... Except you don't actually have to have the conversation and, like, do that with, like, a dozen strangers. You only get, like, the GG's good vibes part. If I could have a nice day button, I feel like I could say everything that I needed to while in net play. Beep. It's like, it's such a good game that I still want to do more stuff in it. Like, I've done everything there is in some ways, like every quest, every item, every something or other, but there's still stuff to do. Like, I've been compulsively hoarding monster parts all game instead of using them to make elixirs. Like, the way to get rewarded for that is to use them to, like, upgrade your equipment to full. So, like, I feel like the best way to get the most out of this game, and the time I've put into it already, is to probably just do everything. And that also probably means doing all the Koroks at some point, even though every single 100% type thing that I swear I'll never do, I end up doing. Oh, which part hit it? Maybe the very tip? And then, like, someone hits you with the one more, and then you play your one more game, and it was a close one, and so you both just spam GG at each other for a little while, like, oh, GG's, 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 yeah, like, you know? It's like, I don't know. It's nice. Net play is, like, nice so far. It's like, I can just plug everything in, and then just get a few games in or some shit. I have a steep mountain to climb if I want to get better, but I've been winning most of the games. Which I don't know what it says about current state of net play, but a lot of people I play are very good. And most of the time it doesn't feel like it's like a blowout in either direction. But I've also been winning. Yeah, 1.2. Gotten added in misconnections? No, but I saw that there was a channel for that. And that's great. I need to go back to the basics, dude. I need to like remember why I started to L-cancel the way I do again and shit. Like, I need to like re-breathe the life into the game, into my veins, into my hands, into the controller, into the system, into the internet, down to another copy of Melee playing in someone else's house, right into their hands, into their heart, and then I win by TKO, because the damage to their heart is irreversible. Anyway, Melee is pretty good. Mash Z. Yeah, like I'm wondering. I'm like, do I adopt the Z? Like, okay, here's the thing too. I was trying to think really critically, like, do I stick with the Jigglypuff? Because I love Jigs still. But also, whenever I'm playing the video game, I'm like, I wish I had like a better like out of shield option sometimes. Like, and then I think of several characters that have like a good something out of shield, and it's like, I could try out Sheik, I could try out Luigi, you know, I could try out some of these things, like, I'd have to see how they feel to play. Like, if I tap back into the game and I can get hard reads again, then I can get my rests back, and then it's like, well, that's just Jigglypuff all the way. Like, if you want to figure out, like, how do I punish someone the most possible for knowing what they're about to do, that's Jigglypuff. For, like, highest risk, highest reward, sort of. But sometimes I'm like, I know what you're about to do, and am I gonna bonk? I have never done that before. Okay, like, I still think that the 5 rupees is worse than... What was that? That was horrible. I can't give you a reward for that. Like, because it's so brutal that you get the idea that this guy knows that you're capable of better, right? Like they know that you can do better, and so they won't reward this. Giving $5 because, oh, it was okay, I guess. Like, that's like, oh, that feels worse, right? I'm sticking with it, you know? But they can trash talk all they want, like, saying it out loud at least. Please just do better. Like, we're trying to research things. Why did we ask you for help? I bet you're going to fail the princess. Your mother and I are very disappointed in you. I just think if you applied yourself, you would get farther. That's not a real career choice. How's it going, Cass? It is Friday. And that means it's Fridays of the Kingdom. All week I had this on my actual work calendar as a block. And I was like, I refuse to not do this because I was working so much. And I was like, you know, I gotta make sure I don't stop doing other things than this. So originally I was going to do Tuesdays of the Kingdom. And then I was busy on Tuesday. And then I was gonna do Thursdays of the Kingdom because I had plans on Wednesday. And then that didn't work out, and so I was like, Fridays of the Kingdom, and I was like, well, at this point I could just wait and just do Tuesdays of the Kingdom next week, right? And then I realized that I'd already put it off like an entire week, what was supposed to be well, at least once a week I'll do this, and I was like, fuck it, it's Fridays of the Kingdom, and I guess I'll just have to live with that. Like, I don't ever have plans on a Friday anyway. So I'm like, Fridays it is, Fridays of the Kingdom. And that was last week. So today I was like, alright, I have a conflict. I won't be very online. Besides, I did so much work yesterday. I like started doing work shit at like 10 a.m. like when I got up, and it was like midnight, and I was asking one of my team members like a question if they knew about some sort of ID in our system somewhere. And I had a meeting with him like today at noon to go over some stuff, and I strung a bunch of things together like, this is how we're gonna do this, you know? Like, all we need to do is manually put this into here 100 times, and then do this, and then link this up to this, and then this. Like, I should have it done by Monday, and so I have, like, too much to do. So I'm like, it's Friday, I'm gonna fuck around and play video games and eat Taco Bell burritos. Yeah, Panta. Damn, no Kabuto?
Oh. Ah. Oh.
A weird-ass bug? What kind of weird-ass bug? Like, inside? I'm thinking of, like, one of the loot bugs from Lethal Company, like a comically large bug that keeps hiding in your fucking walls. Dude, I love Kabuto. Kabuto, Kabutops, Ammonite. Like, all the original fossils, Aerodactyl. Like, favorite Pokemon might be Bulbasaur. But, like, the original fossil Pokemon and, like, Scyther, and, like, a few others are real good, you know? Like, Pokemon's just good. It's like one of those things that it would be on brand if I was, like, super into, like, competitively, but I just happen to not be. I'm, like, a super casual Pokemon enjoyer. I have, like, the Pokemon Catch the Pokemon game in my stream, and it's not because of any engagement reason or a Pokemon-themed branding or anything. I just like throwing the Pokeballs and then getting the Pokemon I know, so whenever it's a Gen 1 Pokemon, I'm like, hey, I know what that is, and I try to throw the Pokeball, you know? Like, I just like the way the art and the cards look. Yeah, that's me with Pokemon. I'm like, I know all about competitive Pokemon stuff, and, like, I watch some streams of it, and I watch, like, a lot of Kaizo Ironmon challenges, so, like, I have weird niche knowledge of the correct move, like, if you're choosing between two things in a particular scenario, because I know something about how damage is calculated, or how, like, what the true percentage on hit is for a move. But, like, I don't know what the moves do, or what the move types are, and I don't know what types are better than other types, and I can't name probably 3/4 of the Pokemon now. Like, I'm like, I like Eevee. Eevee's cute, you know? Like, Bulbasaur? Like, how could you not love Bulbasaur? Look at him. His Bulba is sore. This is a bad idea. Pikachu is good. Are people here familiar with the different Pikachu hat choices in Super Smash Bros. Melee for the Nintendo GameCube? Do I still have Super Smash Bros. Melee for the Nintendo GameCube and, like, BTTV or something? I might not anymore. I also haven't logged into BTTV or Franker-Facey or any of those extension things in, like, a long-ass time. But I did have Super Smash Bros. Melee for the Nintendo GameCube. Party Hat is super good. The only Puff and Pikachu versions I don't like in Melee are the ones that do not have Silly Hat. Like, would you like a hat? The answer is yes. Yeah, that worked, sort of. It was chaotic. Kinda love Pikachu. I would give Pikachu a real shot. Pocket Pikachu. Time to go jam. Have fun jamming, Panta. I will say hi to him when they get home. I'll catch you again soon. Hope you're having a good ass day, dude. Green Cowboy Pikachu's name is Buck. There is deep lore behind this between me and a friend that is too much to explain. But please refer to Green Cowboy Pikachu as Buck. That is literally Buck. Always has been, always will be, that's Buck. Sometimes on Twitch.television, you get the rare feeling of, like, an earlier time when you actually were, like, all hanging out and talking to someone holding a controller and you were all talking about a video game while playing a different video game and eating Cheetos or something. That's one of those times where it's like, just trust me, there's deep lore here. It's so deep and so complicated. It's like 3 years of my life that I didn't know was weird at the time. It was at a formative age. The year Melee came out. This is Buck. It is as familiar to me as the names of my family members. And I'm like, I got it. Yep. I'm with you. That's literally Buck. And Buck is a top tier Pikachu skin. Thought it was a fedora and knew a guy whose last name was Buck that always wore a fedora. Have you ever seen them in a room together? Don't hit the core. I swear to God, I swear to God. Okay, everything's fine. I'll stop yelling now. That was very low. Need to, like, cool it now. We got a level. "11 years of your life you've been calling him Buck, and you didn't know." I like that it's just so ingrained that it's self-referential at this point. It is as familiar to you. Yeah, for sure. That's like, that Pikachu looks like a Buck. I do that shit sometimes too, Corsten. Like, you forget too, like, or like you'll adopt something like that from someone nearby that you spend like a lot of time with, and you'll start doing whatever it is or saying whatever it is, and then you have to explain to people like where it came from. Sometimes the explanation is simple, other times it's very complicated, and other times it's like you cannot explain it no matter how hard you tried, because it does not translate somehow. Or in this case, like, you actually never knew, but you know that's the way things are, which is the funniest, most ritualistic one. It's like exactly the same as me turning to Whimsy and saying Jahilatugan the other day. And then I had to be like, oh my god, okay, like, let me explain. Like... Megan, you have been friends like 15 years or something. You have so many things you say or do, you've forgotten the joke, you still do it. Yeah. There's shit that, like, I can turn to my brother, and I can be like, hey, dude, how many elbows do you have? And he'll start cracking up laughing, and, like, no one will know why. And the actual story is, like, us trying out PictoChat in 2008 and trying to play, like, a version of Pictionary with each other. And he was trying to draw something, and then in the debrief afterwards, with a heightened voice, I was just like, how many elbows do you have? And then the answer was 3 at some point. And then we got in trouble with our parents for playing with the DS because we couldn't stop laughing because the answer to how many elbows you have being 3 ended up remaining funny for the rest of the week or something. Definitely the night at least. 2.7. It's like, yeah, that's how many years has it been since like 2008? What year are we in now? It's been like 26 years. This is gonna ruin the tour. Nah, I love that. The World Tour. The World Tour. I remember, there were a few of these, like, a few of the girls at school at one point asked me if I wanted to be Justin Timberlake to do the announcements for their Battle of the Bands contest for the talent show. Because they had like 3 bands and they needed somebody to be Justin Timberlake and announce them because he was going to host the fake, like, award thing, whatever, that was the framing device for why they all had to play music. And they asked me to do it, and I was like, I do not know what a Justin Timberlake is. I don't know what those words mean. And they were like, that's fine, just be an announcer guy. And I was like what kind of announcer guy? And they were like an announcer guy, like at like a music award show thing where there's a battle of the bands, like the framing device for like why we're on the, you know, just be this kind of guy. And I'm like, oh, okay, cool. I was like, what do I wear? What does a Justin Timberlake wear, you know? Like, I don't know. And they were like, whatever you have is probably fine. And I'm like, terrible answer. Not a good answer. A Justin Timberlake. Yeah, I don't know, like maybe it's like an honorary title. I need to explain to you the depth of my confusion. It wasn't like, oh, that's a celebrity and I haven't heard of him. Like, I didn't really understand the whole, like, people being into celebrities thing, whatever, was just completely out of whatever I was doing. The Walmart. See, like, in small town places, saying the Walmart just means, like, the Walmart that we're all talking about, but saying the Walmart, like, why have you changed the Google? Like, oh, toxic trait ever since 2014, when someone's saying Facebook, or I'll call it the Facebook over and over again, because originally it was the Facebook.com, whatever, and there's, like, a famous line in the movie The Social Network. Funny enough, it's Justin Timberlake's character, so we've come full circle, in a way. But he says, drop the it's cleaner. Like, in a design way, to call it, like, Facebook instead of the Facebook. But I'd still call it the Facebook, because I also like exchanging definite and indefinite articles for each other. Except eventually, like, linguistically, someone will repeat that back, right? So I've called it the Facebook for a long time, and then someone that's talking to me will refer to it as the Facebook. And then I get to respond to them, drop the it's cleaner. And if they know the movie and they know what I'm doing, then we get to both understand. And if they don't, then, like, you start using the language that someone else that's a close personal friend is using, and then they have that response, and it must be very confusing. I really want to rewatch it, man. I really want to rewatch it. I want Whimsy and I to sit down with, like, a bottle of wine and a bucket of popcorn and just watch the entirety of The Social Network, knowing way too much about everything going on around that time. Like, I want to rewatch it through modern eyes, knowing what I know now, so that I can, like, understand, and I can map some people to who they're trying to represent or whatever. Like, I really want to rewatch it. I have no idea if it's good, I have no idea if it holds up, or it's problematic in any way. I just really want to watch it and see what's inside there. It's gotta be interesting. Oh, do exclamation point panic. Darth Yoda, thank you for foreshadowing the unspeakable evil. We got the unspeakable evil earlier. V brought upon the unspeakable evil. And also scared the bejibblers out of me in the beginning of stream. Because I have a bit alert that's louder than all the others, and I never fixed it, and it jump scares me every time. But now it's funny that it jump scares me, so I left it, and every once in a while V will pop in, actually fairly constantly, at least once a stream, basically, and will trigger that bit alert in order to jump scare me, and I never see it coming somehow. And if you go to the VOD for this stream at the very beginning, you can see exactly that happening. Nothing will beat being on the couch with Colette and having the jump scare alert that scares Colette. Because it wasn't the jump scare that got me, it was Colette shrieking right next to me. So it was her being scared that would jump scare me. That's a real life jump scare. Thanks for foreshadowing the unspeakable evil, Chloe. You gotta keep people prepared. Oh, how? I feel like the nose is like close to the middle there, like it was just going that way. Like maybe I hit like the barrel or something. These motherfuckers have a lot of funding. Because they're paying this much out just for participation. Even if it's good data, this is a lot more funding than most of the rest of Hyrule. Like, are we actually doing a bad thing? Like, are we to assume their budget can, like, this is fine for them, you know? Like, we're not taking advantage of them, are we? Hyrule's funding it? Aren't we, like, we're, like, post-apocalypse again. Like, I feel like funding is probably dried up a little, right? Like, it's either you're on the Zonai research team because it's Hyrule's darling or you're not. Like, I can't believe they still have enough money to fund other expeditions when, like, so much of their team is spread so thin, you know? It's really fun, Tiger Mama. Bad advice regarding driving to New Jersey tomorrow. Okay. So here's the first thing you're going to want to do. You're going to go to a gas station. You're going to take $30. You're going to buy one of everything in the little rotating sauna bed, right? Now, New Jersey drivers, what you're going to want to know about them is that they're very courteous. What you're going to do is drive very cautiously. Don't, like, be all definitive like New York. No, they would hate that. Drive very cautiously and insist on other people going before you and doing the Midwest wave. That'll really like them. If you want to signal to another driver in New Jersey, no, after you, you hold up the middle digit of your finger up like this with the thumb out. Like this. Preferably out of a car window. New Jersey has really weird laws about how often you have to service your brakes, and so a lot of people in New Jersey, we help each other out by doing what we call brake checks. So, like, if you're driving on the highway and you want to remind someone that they have to make sure their brakes work for the inspections that are coming up, because they're super stressful for everyone in New Jersey, you're going to want to, like, stop short a little bit in front of them so that they can check to make sure their brake pads are working really efficiently. And there's, like, a little monitor underneath the dash that actually tells you, and it'll turn on, like, a service light so you can go get it serviced. So, people really appreciate that. You're gonna want to try to drink an entire double gulp of Mountain Dew right before the drive. And it's way, way easier to get lost in New Jersey, so you don't want to hit up a restroom or anything the entire way over there. So you have to make sure that you drink the entire double gulp beforehand so you stay hydrated for the journey. And then make sure that you don't hit up any rest stops, because the human body can actually hold up to 4 liters of urine if it needs to. And not a lot of people know that. I find that different flavors of driving around the world have different flavors of bad. Like, the reason that LA driving is bad or scary is not the same reason that New York driving is bad or scary at all. They're just different. Same thing with, like, Boston. Like, in Boston, no one's ever heard of a lane. And if you think that something is clearly 3 lanes or clearly 2 lanes and then you're wrong, then you're an idiot, because everyone knows how many lanes that is, and it seems like everyone but you. Washington, D.C. is the place that you're most likely to get into an accident in that is on purpose. So that means that you're so mad that you get road rage and you hit someone, and then you're still that mad when the police show up because you have to tell them that, yeah, you hit the fucking guy. LA can take an hour to go no distance because they didn't build roads that worked. And public transit is great if you would like to play a really bad gacha game. New Yorkers all drive like they're the protagonist. Midwesterners all drive like they're trying to be a very good neighbor when actually I just want to go. Or, like, they keep waving me, and it's like, you know, if you just fucking went, both of us could be, like, across the street and through the intersection by now. But no, everyone insists on stopping, and you have to do this little back and forth the whole time. I took an hour and a half to go one exit in LA once because we missed one exit driving home from work one time. And I got home at 8:30. And I was like, okay. Yo, what up, Potato? How's it going? Went back to your old neighborhood on Wednesday. As soon as you get off the freeway, it was not in Kansas anymore. They do not drive well or courteously. It's so bad. There's an IG profile dedicated to it. Yeah. You drive in Jersey a lot there, Skylar. You're gonna have to watch out for, like, speed traps and stuff and what they call jug handles. So, a good design choice in New Jersey is that there are no left turns. There are just 3 right turns called a jug handle. So, you might see a jug handle and think, oh, I should take that nice and slow. But that's how they get you. So you're gonna want to, like, rip it into the jug handle. Any cars that look like an unmarked police vehicle, especially any with a boxier build and tint on the windows, because you can look up a graph of whether or not you're allowed to have tinted windows, and so a lot of cop cars are really easy to spot. Any of those hiding in the bushes, unless they show you a badge by holding it outside of their window, you can't even prove that those are real. So you should just kind of gun it. You know in Crash Team Racing, when you kind of angle the wheel in the opposite direction and you go into that kind of slide? Like, that's what the jug handles are for. Avoiding those people. Your silly ass volunteered to drive it. I'm sure they appreciate that a lot. Driving from Richmond to Northern Virginia is fine. Even on, like, the drive through, like, from Jersey to Carolinas, that block over there is the only problem block in the entire drive. Oh, I'm bad and stupid, it's fatal. I'm bad, stupid, and fatal. Okay. Did you count it? Did it count? Am I still standing on it, technically? Okay. Better than nothing. Hey, my average is pretty good now. Might have to drive to Florida next February, and you're terrified. Have you, like, done a lot of long drives and shit like that before? Yeah, it's still good, Millie. And I'm glad, because it's just gonna keep going. No! No! I fall off. I lose. I knew that I jinxed it. I do that every time. Longest road trip in a few weeks. Megan and you are going 5 hours north. I don't remember where you're located. Are you all like in like the same-ish area kinda? I don't remember. I know a lot of like the crew around is. But my longest drive was fairly recently, unfortunately. It was from where we are now to the DC area. We drove 19 and a half hours with my brother-in-law. That was less than optimal conditions and notice. It was a family thing. But I was losing my fucking mind. Yeah, did it straight through, too. I haven't driven in quite a long time now. I haven't really had a car since, like, 2014, 13. It's been a very long time since I've driven. At this point, I would have to, like it would be easier to relearn competitive Melee than it would be to drive. For instance. Yeah, switching up who's driving and stuff really helps. Unfortunately, having not driven in a long time, if anyone's like, oh, we should go on a road trip, I'm like, I can't really help with that at all, because you're not, like... I don't think now is when I, like, refamiliarize myself with driving, is, like, on hour 10 of a journey in a state that's unfamiliar on roads that we both don't know. Like... I wonder how long we've been here. This is Tears of the Kingdom now. This is basically the whole game. Let's see, if every single piece of armor costs 10, then 50, then 200, then 500. Does time not pass? I don't know how the clock works, actually. I don't know if they ever thought someone would do it continuously for this long, but the weather changes, but maybe time is frozen. Maybe it, like, sets the time based on when you started interacting with them, and the game state is just, like, in day or night for, like, whatever it is, because it was only ever, like, programmed that way. We have 10 plus 50 is 60, 260, 760. So 760 rupees per piece of equipment that needs fully upgrading. That's a lot of fucking rupees. Yeah, maybe like the conversation doesn't do it, but like it's well, even actively flying, it's like if each one takes 30 seconds, we would have done like more than the 15-minute day or whatever it is, right? And thank you, Tiger Mama.
Ah.
Ah.
Making you want to do this? Do it. Do it right now. It's free money. See, remember when I said that it was going to be free money and it would be a cash cow and that we have to note down how much money we got, and it took me like 4 tries to lose like 30 rupees? But then I was like, no, you just got to trust the process, you know? Got to lock in. And then it worked, and now we have like gained thousands of rupees. We started at 1,700 about, I think just shy of it or something, but around there. It was like 1786 when I was like up by a little bit and hadn't really kept track, but I was like, okay, I think this will work. Tiny bit early, tiny bit left. Yeah, this is the secret island. This is like the very bottom right of the map, basically. Does anyone know how many pieces of equipment are in this game? Actually, I can know that because I have all of them. Never mind. It's literally just 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 by 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27... 27? That's 135 pieces of equipment? That can't be right. Are you fucking kidding me? 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, 100, 10, 120, 130, 135. Jesus Christ, 135 pieces of equipment? Wow. That's a big number. Like, that would mean, like, order of magnitude wise, we need, like, you know, 100,000 rupees or something, like, in the tens of thousands, you know? So that would mean, like, we've paid a little bit, and some of them can't be upgraded, so thinking that we gain 100 rupees every time, we actually gain 80 rupees every time. It basically means that we're doing this hundreds of times, 1,000 times, to, like, get to those numbers, roughly. So, like, damn. I was too busy thinking and not about what I was doing. Wonder how long I've been doing this. Does anyone know what time we started doing this? Oh, that's the worst. 5 is bad. 5 feels the worst.
Ah.
First try, clip the Korok. Hell yeah. That just means second try is your try. You will win. From 8:50 to 9:10, you did the challenge. So roughly 30 minutes pass per attempt. Huh.
Ah.
And maybe time's been, like, passing and changing the whole time, but I just haven't really noticed it because I've just been locked in for too long.
Ah.
Second attempt, 16 meters. Let's go. You gotta get the, like, gold one for doing the best.
Ah.
It's raining, so it's hard to see. Yeah, you just gotta go by vibes when that happens.
Ah. Ah. Ah.
Sometimes vibes are all you got, you know?
Ah.
Ah.
Free money.
Ah. Hmm. Ah.
2.9, let's go.
Ah.
Ah.
Corsten, have you ever played the Super Monkey Ball games? That tree is not normally that close, is it? So I just really lean forward, huh? Weird. You ever play the Super Monkey Ball mini games? If this is fun for you, then you would really vibe with those, because they are good. It is the same, like, team and developer and lead and all as the Yakuza series. So you get all of that, like, early, like, Sega arcade goodness. Like, Monkey Target could be its own indie game, and I would pay $14 for that game to play with my friends. Monkey Golf, Monkey Target, Monkey Billiards, iconic, Monkey Fight,
Ah.
Monkey Boat, Monkey Dogfight, Monkey Shoot, Monkey Bowling, Monkey Baseball.
Ah.
Oh no, Tiger Mama.
Ah.
It's a strange interaction. This is Monkey Target Appreciation Chat. Absolutely. Trop and I might do a Monkey Target stream and like talk about video games and do stuff. Because we have, Trop and I do a game series sometimes when we do Misery Loves Company, where we go into like the development and the people that worked on a game and everything that happened during that year and a bunch of other shit, while one of us like plays the game, the other is like researching the game and talking about it, whatever, the whole time. And the idea is that, like, you know, Misery Loves Company, we get like the ooh-ah! And then after we get the ooh-ah, then, you know, it's a good time. But we were thinking about doing a talk about video game stuff, whatever, while playing Monkey Target Net Play.
Hmm. Ah.
Not the ooh-ah during Monkey Chat. This is Monkey Chat. I'm glad everyone here is also a Monkey Target appreciator. And if you've been silent on the matter, you side with us, the Monkey Target enjoyers. .7. Yeah. I locked in.
Hmm. Ah. Ah.
Ah.
Hello. Now I hope you think this minigame looks fun. How's it going, Entropy? What were you up to? Hey, Dwarf.
Ah.
Doing some Outer... Oh, yeah, you're right. That's fucking...
Ah.
You're doing Outer Wilds. It's the first playthrough of Outer Wilds, right? Yeah, I hope you like the trumpet.
Ah.
So I realized... So I'm 100%ing this game, right? I know. I'm shocked, too. But in order to do that, I need to fully upgrade every single piece of equipment. And that's going to take tens of thousands of rupees. So I have bad news about how we've decided to get them. Now, you're never going to believe this. But we're helping with some important research. And we get paid for our participation. I hope that the wilds were all very outer. How to design a really good game. First of all, artists are dead. AI is the future. Do not pay anyone to make anything that you can ask a machine to do for free. Secondly, all of the popular frameworks are garbage. You're going to want to make your own framework to make your game. Thirdly, you need to generate everything randomly, down to what character you have, to the boss's health, to where stuff is. Thirdly, you're going to want to release a half-broken mess and claim that it's early access, and then submit yourself as the voice actor for an award 3 years after the game's already been out, because it had the most popularity and you got all of your free QA out of the way, so now it's pretty good. And if anyone claims they didn't like it when it first released because it was a mess, it's just because they won't give it another shot. And you're going to want to throw no controller support into that. None. Controlling? Absolutely not. Make sure that if there are any mods that get developed for your game, you immediately release a patch that breaks all the mods and doesn't really do much for the gameplay to make sure that you squash your community like a grape. See, this is even outside of the scope of your original question, but I hope that this advice serves you well. You should just construct him, Entropy. Have you played this game? Have you, like, played it a lot already? Are you, like, retired from it because you already, like, been done doing that? 2077? Yeah, one of them. I mean, there's so many games like that. You've played, like, 30 hours or so. I've played, like, about 200 at this point. Game pretty good. Yeah, like a horrible, like, tripping down the stairs with a Rube Goldberg marble machine. But... Yeah, do the whole thing in prologue. Actually, I think that every video game except for Roller Coaster Tycoon isn't a proper video game, because if you're not programming it in the assembly and making it more optimized than the C language, you're wasting your time. I would kiss Roller Coaster Assembly Guy on the mouth. He could have done anything, and he made Roller Coaster Tycoon. That game's development is incredible. The lightning was a bug, not a feature. I will say that, like, as much as I will shit on some companies and their practices and be, like, generally disenfranchised with a lot of gaming things, like, we have good rollback net play for a lot of fighting games these days and Melee, and we have, like, indie games that pop out and just give you, like, hundreds or thousands of hours of content and what you want. And, like, a lot of video games, if, like, someone didn't make an actual sequel, then, like, a spiritual successor, someone's love project kind of thing, will eventually come out for it. So as far as video games go, like, at least there's, like, a whole lot of stuff being made. The field itself and employability and a bunch of other things, slightly different, but, like, from a player perspective, there's a lot of really cool shit out there. Like, my backlog is always growing faster than I can play new video games. No! Deep Rock Galactic? I've only played that, like, with people. Yeah, it sounds kind of dope, Tiger Mama. I have an early access, whatever the fuck key for it, like a beta key for it. And I saw people on their Reddit, like, begging people for, like, getting let into the beta. So I'm like, maybe I should go play that because I just have, like, access to it, you know? Like, not everyone can play it yet. I'm like, what if it's really dope and then I get into it, like, on the ground floor? That'd be funny. Rock and Stone! Damn, I love Deep Rock. Camilla and I played Deep Rock a few times, too. I gotta, like, play more of it so that I have a better handle on, like, all the things in the game. So I don't have to have as many brain cells when we play. No, absolutely not. Help. Help 2. Okay, still, like, it's barely squeaked by to get that 100. Core Keeper's releasing 1.0 next week. It's having a free weekend on Steam. Rock and Stone. I might have to take you up on that, Entropy. I made a role in my Discord for, like, Lethal Company and stuff. And I was like, maybe I'll get some Lethal games together. And then I promptly got, like, even busier with work stuff and then ended up completely under my rock. But maybe I'll set up some time to, like, play some video games with people again. That'd be fun. I promised myself I would not break my idea to stream weekly on Fridays the second Friday, which is the only thing that makes it a weekly thing. Otherwise, it's just a one-time thing. So I was like, no way I'm going to, like, just work or something, you know? It's hard to find time. I'll take it. Is work stuff, like, kinda not going great for you too, Entropy? I know you got a lot of your own shit going on. But I don't know how things are, like, lately with it. See, it's like dark and nighttime and stormy right now. Like, I guess time passes. work itself's going fine, but behind the scenes shit's annoying. I feel you on that. My job stuff is a little stressful just because of, like, some of the nature of the job, kinda. But it's nothing near, like, what it used to be like with my job shit, you know? Two meters. Other people aspect that's proving trying. Older professional people suck ass at communicating and are doing their job. I feel ya. Whenever someone doesn't like do their do their job or communicate or whatever, it always like I don't get like annoyed because like everyone's human and stuff happens, whatever, but sometimes I'm like, you're the person handling the like, do you accept insurance or am I getting paid? And those are like important things, so maybe you should check on that. Or like a doctor didn't refill my meds, so I had to get like another appointment with someone else to make that happen and all, and do some adult stuff before. And I'm like, I don't want to deal with this right now. I'm like, man, why didn't you just send in the thing? It takes no time. It's an automated system. You just click a button. Why couldn't you just click the button? It saved me a whole headache. .6. Sent an email, 1 detailed comment, and 3 questions. The questions were all worded, specific, separated into their own paragraphs. Let me guess. They said something about the comment, and then they just didn't address any of the questions? They acknowledged the comment, answered 1 question. I see. Better than I thought, but, you know, about what I expected. Thankfully, my job is like a rather small team, and I don't really have anything negative to say about my coworkers or anything. Like, they're all fine. Like, they're all, like, good at stuff and interesting and three-dimensional people and whatever. If the job sucks, it's just because the job sucks right now, and whatever happens to the startup and all is, like, you know, they're doing a good job of maximizing on success and shit, so who knows what'll happen, but I won't regret doing this, probably. .0 meters. That's gotta be enough for a gold rupee, right? 1 meter away, gold rupee, right? Certainly it's a gold rupee. No! It has to be less than 1. Ugh. There was an Octorok right where you landed? That's interesting. Yeah, it's like, I don't know, I'd rather get paid like shit to maybe help kids than anything else right now, though. Like, I'm super burnt out on the rest of the fucking world. You know what I mean? Like, if it works out, then great. Maybe it'll almost be like getting paid normally, and I'll be able to, like, you know, buy my iced tea and my food and have, like, a shitty little cottage somewhere. And if it doesn't, then, well, I still did this. Good still came from it. I didn't have to wake up every day wondering what I was doing with my life. So, even if the job sucks sometimes, I'm like, eh. Yeah, Tiger Mama. You're like, yes, for whom? Yeah. Yeah, Entropy, like, and I could go and, like, work at some big-ass company or something. Like, now that I have a bunch of shit straight, I can, like, I could go back to big tech and just work a little bit in order to get some money to, like, you know, be somewhere. But, like, I don't even want to do that, you know? Like, I really don't want to, like, bother with any of that, or like investment properties or anything. It's like, why would you sign up to be a scummy landlord and be a part of the problem, even if it makes you money? You're just taking someone else's paycheck. Like, or work in money markets and make $1 billion for like the top quant firm, get paid $1 million, and it's like, man, it's not worth $1 million. You're doing $1 billion of harm to get paid that $1 million. Like, absolutely not. Fuck that. It's like, where does that leave you? And it's like, yeah. Oh, I'm screwed. That's fine. And the people's expectations will be higher, yeah. You'll charge enough and do a pretty good job, and it'll work, and they'll pay you, and then you'll do it again. And that'll be it.
Oh.
I'm still thinking about there being like did it like fire at you, Corsten? Like, or was it just chilling there when you landed? I'd be pretty tight if an Octorok spit me off of here, like, while I was doing it. That's also why I ate some food earlier, because I'm like, I was at a quarter heart, so I definitely didn't want to, like, die and lose, like, 6,000 rupees. Like, I would cry. Was full on firing at you? The wing clicked him and killed him anyway? Okay, good. At least it's dead, right? Yeah, that seems like reasonable expectation for me, Entropy, and enough of like the participate in the capitalism thing where you do something that you like are good at or enjoy or whatever, and also like you don't need to feel bad about what happens with it, you know? Yeah, I'll be in that boat eventually, Entropy. Get it? Eventually, eventual, because it's... It's raining, so I gotta go based on vibes again. .2. Meh. That mail was to you, Tiger Mama, because I sympathize and empathize with your dental work, and I'm sorry. Entroproved. Alrighty, sir. Then fly, Birdman. Great day for a swell battle. A hot match and then some. I love Cuphead. Cuphead was sick. Yo, what up, Buska? How was the void? That's a good bird. Kinda boring. They just played the Walmart radio.
Ah. Ah.
I was hoping that would jog my memory, but I can't tell if I just lost what sentence that was about. Because I'm also, like, automatically going through the menus and then flying this thing into the water over and over again, and at this point I've been doing it for hours, so... like, I feel like I missed what that was in response to. Even though I was probably the one who said it.
Ah.
How the Void was. There we go. Kinda boring. They played the Walmart radio. Damn, the Void's got Walmart radio? It's like, you don't understand. Eons have passed since I asked you that. It was like 3 flights ago, because I measure my life in flights now. Early. Yep. Especially, like, this is very repetitive. Not in a bad way, I'm still doing it. But it is not, it's good for chat interaction, because technically, I'm not doing much. Like, I have plenty of time to read stuff and talk, right? If you have Prime, Grime is free, that's a great deal. Free is good. Free 99, good. Grime also good. Yeah, claim your game. I have Grime on not that site. I have Steam Grind. Grind? The song keeps it interesting. It's like, it's triumphant. It's like... Oh. I don't want to talk about it. I can't believe 1.0 isn't enough to get the 300. Like, it has to be 0 point something. SteamWorld Heist is free on Amazon Gaming? I don't think I have that one. .1. Tactic shooter with steampunk robots in space. I like all those words and things.
Ah. Ah. Ah.
Ah.
SteamWorld Dig, Dig 2, Heist, Heist 2, and Build are all the same universe. Huh. I think I saw stuff about SteamWorld Dig not that long ago.
Hmm. Ah. Ah.
Ah.
Yo, what up, Tanadol? How's it going? Welcome to Fridays of the Kingdom. On Fridays, we play this video game. It's a new thing. It started last week. On Friday. And today's Friday. I'm not doing too bad. I'm playing some Tears of the Kingdom. So it could be fucking worse. And I made some progress with work stuff. How you doing?
Ah.
Ah.
Pretty full at the moment. I'm hungry at the moment because I'm going to eat more when Whimsy gets home, which isn't too far from now. Beep! Meh. Anyway, TLDR, we're 100%ing this game. We need a lot of money. This is a way to get money. Is it a good way to get money? It's a way to get money. But I've been here a very long time.
Ah. Ah.
Ah.
Oh god, that seagull flew like right into the camera. No.
Ah. Ah. Ah.
2.1. What the closest you've gotten? I've gotten 0.0 before, but I think today it's like 0.9 or something. I don't remember. I've gotten the gold rupee twice, I think, today. Alright, I'm gonna save it again. To the Great Fairy. We gained about, what, 8,000 from that or something? We're at almost 9 now. Mommy, help me. Wow, I need more frog skins already. From the top. Kids these days will never watch the Power Rangers movie on VHS and have a weird awakening with the Evatox. That's oddly specific. More guts. So this takes amber. This takes 20 amber. Just what you were thinking. You're welcome. I've poisoned everyone's mind. Does this also take amber? Yes, 30. So it takes 50 amber each. Good. I can assure you, Jack and I have no problems with mother or father figures. Definitely. It's half Sidon by weight. His hexadecimal very small. How do you feel about the number 16? fear it. No, Tiger Mama, what character was it? Damn, Hinox guts. Oh boy. Making about your Genshin hyperfixation, Farina. I don't know any of the Genshin characters, but I know a lot of people into it. True power. So maybe that one? I don't know. This, I need more tails. Can you post a link? Yeah. For Buska. Oh, I understand now. Gonna run out of Smotherwing butterflies. Does anyone care about Genshin spoilers? I don't care about Genshin spoilers, but if there's anyone who does, they can speak up. 'Cause I'm guessing it will have to do with Farina and why it's in AU. Yeah, I need more Smotherwings. Last call. Hello, Whimsy. I played a single minigame for 3 hours to get money. And now I'm upgrading equipment. It kicked off, and then I went to turn it back on, and then I realized it was kind of like alright outside, and then I was like, should I turn it on? And then I overthought it, and then I was like, I'm playing Zelda.
Okay.
I don't need these Hyrule Bass.
Are you gonna be scrapping?
I think the call-out wants to scrap tomorrow night
Oh,
instead.
right. Okay. Sorry, did I spoiler everybody?
Nah, call-out was here talking about it.
Hi, Buska. Hi, Tiger Mama. Love you.
Damn, I need so many fish.
Hey, Tanadol. Tana? It was a pretty decent day at work. I'm sweaty. Yes.
Nothing. Why?
Oh, Tana. I got it right the first time. Good. At least you got money.
Well, that's what the rest of the stream was for.
Got it.
You know that mini game where you're on the airplane and you dive it into the circle of rocks and you get money for helping them with research? Yeah, the flight one.
Where is it?
The bottom right corner of the map. Where
Oh, I've
you
seen
like,
you do
you
that,
get to
yeah.
the center.
Yep. You have to get right in the center.
Yeah. So I've played that game hundreds of times.
Monkey Target.
So we were talking about Monkey Target. Yeah. Like, I think it was Skylar was like, Monkey Target appreciator stream, and I'm like, yeah.
Yeah.
Shop and I were talking about playing Monkey Target on Netplay.
Tiger Mama, I would not be surprised about that at all.
I'm blaming Tiger Mama. And half this Great Fairy.
I always think since the first time I saw these fairies, I thought it would be a great cosplay.
Okay, I need more hardy bass, which is funny.
Hardy bass are more rare. That makes sense. I think I've got like 2 hardy bass and 1 hardy salmon or whatever it is. Do I step outside and soon?
Yeah.
Cool. I will go change my clothes and rinse off my makeup.
Yeah. Because the good Gerudo outfit isn't in this game. We'll settle for this one. Need more Ice Breath Lizalfos tails. This is electric stuff. gonna run out of electric Lizalfos tails like real fast. Wonder if these need it too. I think I want to prioritize. Man, I'm gonna need so many star fragments. Ugh. Like the Hinox guts I also need for like other stuff though. I think. I don't actually know. Lionel guts. And Lionel hooves. So we need Hinox guts, Fire Breath Lizalfos tails, a lot of them, Smotherwing butterflies, Hardy bass, tails, Electric Lizalfos tails. Blue Nightshade. Sunset Fireflies. Sneaky Riverstale, Sticky Frogs. Stealthfin Trout? I need so many. Oh yeah, the climbing stuff. I wanted to do that. I think I need like way more Swift Violets. Like so many of them. I have 11 rupees. I think I'll have 1 rupee at the end of this. I still have so many to do. Yeah, at least I know how to get more. Money's free in this game. All you need to do is fly the little airplane. Oh, stretch. I gotta take a break at least. I haven't been sitting here a while. Doodle-doo-doo-doo. Sorry for the strange noises. You know, I never get to raid Tay. I'm gonna raid Tay so that I can do something other than this one mini game for the rest of the day. But maybe I'll be on again later. Maybe I'll be on tomorrow, or at least you can catch Lethal Company. Definitely on Colette's channel. Maybe on this one. I don't know. But if you want to, you can join the Discord, and you can follow, and you can do that thing with the jellyfish and a bunch of other shit. And you can calp when you get there. Tay is super nice and plays some really cozy good games and also DJs and shit. And it's a vibe. And that's what we're doing. We're going to catch a vibe. It's all about vibes today. Always be vibing.
Plus the hottest styles from...
Plus the hottest styles from. That's what the shoes want you to know. Alright, I'm out. Goodbye. Everyone have a good day and night, or else. Goodbye. Goodbye. I'm leaving. Any minute now, I'm leaving. You don't know when. I do. I'm gone. Stay hydrated. Pet your goldfish. Put your cat in its favorite hamster ball. Goodbye.